This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And support available. Played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now can they make something happen? Joao Cancelo. And fed forwards. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Amadou. Lee. Here's Manafa. Manafa. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mitrovic. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Clears it away. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manafa. Will he play it in? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Joao Cancelo. The referee knew that was... And how about that for a save? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Careless in possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wu Ji has the strength to hang on to it. Manafa. Looking for the right angle. Save, but still a chance. And a fine stop. So making the substitution now. And short it is. Wu Ji. Huge block. Oh, blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Breaking at pace. This could be troublesome. And still danger here. Crucial piece of defending. Manafa. Wu Ji. Now looking dangerous here. And able to close down the shot. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Salem Al-Dossari. And clears his lines. Mitrovic. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. João Teixeira. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alexander Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. João Cancelo. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... Of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And passing it well. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Promising position, this. Great opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the press is on. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Promising looking attack. And teammates to play it to. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And that's an important intervention. Will he play it in? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played in by Brozovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bojanic. Won-sang. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. He's in behind. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Ko. Incisive pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Darijan Bojanic. Might be able to set up the chance. Corner kick forthcoming. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mane. This might be ideal for the counter. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? A gift for any goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. Ko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Ghanam. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good use of advantage there. Able to get a body in the way. Brozovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Ko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Oh, nice ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will he play it in? Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And efficient defending. And there's the whistle. All even. Be without... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Just wanted to get it out of there. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So now a corner. Well, not away properly. Superbly read and executed. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Super challenge, big chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gustavo. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Manafa. That's a nice looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Sound piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. What a block! And offside it is. Giving the ball away. Gabriel Zinho. Well, nothing productive, really. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Leonardo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. And there the move ends for now. Lee. And a strong tackle. Gustavo. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Manafa. Here's Manafa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And making his move inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Firing it towards goal! A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a good tackle. Leonardo. Let's fly here! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gustavo. This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Failed to keep hold of it. Wu Ji. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Able to close down the shot. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... to deliver in it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not a short corner here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Keen to take it short here. It might still be problematic. Nicely blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Flag raised for offside. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lingard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. João Cancelo. Koulibaly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. João Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Malcolm. Timely intervention. Renan Lodi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good work to regain possession. Kim Jin-soo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So making the substitution now. This attack looks highly promising. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And played short. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Foiling his opponent completely. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Renan Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he do it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Palmed away by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the problem not completely solved. Mahrez. Could play it in. Kessié. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, blocked it! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And over it comes, and he clears the danger. Mahrez. Demiral. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Amadou. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessié. Amadou. Wuji. Really good challenge. Ivan Toney. Vega. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Mahrez. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And he read it superbly. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Given away again. This looks interesting. Vigorous defending. And struggling to get the shot off. Mahrez. A glorious chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lee. Oh, good-looking run. Wuji. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee. Wuji. Just the challenge that was required. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amadou. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Inside he goes. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really good build-up, but no end product. Crossing possibilities. And unable to keep possession. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Oh, good use of the ball. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really sound defending. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. That's a good pass. No problems for the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. 10 minutes left for play. Riyad Mahrez. That's a good ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Amadou. Well, high marks for that pass. That's a useful cross. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. A concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Galeno. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The passion, the dog. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi... In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And teammates to play it to. Neves. And back to Lodi. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Mane. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Getting forward. Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. Feeding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Al-Bulaihi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Really good wide play. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ronaldo. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Brozovic taking. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Malcolm. The supporters want to see him have a go. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Top-class defending. Malcolm. Have to say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, a vital interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use their pace? Superb block. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. No-nonsense clearance. Making a bit of headway. He takes aim. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for a teammate. Real chance. And he struck the post. Danger averted. Al-Qahtani.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Al-Qahtani. Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's with Malcolm. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Moon. Lingard. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Chance to play it in. Really clever pressing. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Stopped a certain goal. Cho. A creative look about this. And in the right position to read it. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. A very timely interception. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Lingard! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bojanic. Well, did well to win the ball back. What can they do from here? Could play it in. And possibilities here. Could go ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Could be threatening. Well shown inside. And the shot. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Won-sang. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, good-looking run. Now he must favour the cross. Not the best clearance, but it just petered out. Lingard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Chance to cross. Lingard lost it. 30 minutes to go then. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Looking to cut inside. Spot on with that tackle. Cho Young-wook. Now a decent position. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Kang. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Corner again.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decent position. And a struggle to get it away properly. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. At times they make passing look easy. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Jesse Lingard. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Really being closed down. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And playing it back. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Cool. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he finish them off? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good...
Could be! Just can't get it past him. Brozovic. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, high marks for that pass. And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Mane. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mane. Has a go! He got a good palm on it. Pressing like that will help the cause. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Strong hand on that one. And ably dealt with. And quick thinking defensively. Doesn't want to give it away here. Yan Junling. Gabrielzinho. Are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Gustavo. Leonardo. Beautiful pass. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Ghanam. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. High quality defending. Gustavo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gustavo. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Released it nicely. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He has teammates around him. It's got to be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leonardo. Can he take the chance? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Gabrielzinho. Determined defending. Mane. Gabrielzinho. Well cleared away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Leonardo. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Easy save. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. All even, but will it stay that way? Ronaldo. On to Otavio. Stopped a certain goal. In a decent position now. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that's splendid play. Gabri Veiga. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Kessié. Cuts it back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Galeno. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Toney. Here's Al-Dossari. Vega. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? This could be troublesome. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Koulibaly. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Might be a chance to break. It needs an accurate cross. Mahrez. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Quick thinking to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And providing width. How about the cross? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Al Hilal haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Nicely blocked. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a really good pass. Neves. And now Malcolm. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put it away? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Appear to be in two minds. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Salem Al-Dossari. Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sang. Vojanic. Can they get in behind them? Joao Cancelo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Delivered into the box. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, running room in the wide position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Malcolm. He had to react, and did. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This looks interesting. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Cole. Really closing him down here. Could be threatening. And the shot. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joao Cancelo. Mastery of the passing game. A chance then for the respective managers. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ruben Neves. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Very quick thinking there. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Moving the ball effectively. It might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Young-won. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kang Sang-woo. Did well to win the ball back. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And they have possession again. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A very timely interception. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Malcolm. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Darian Bojanic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Opportunity! Huge block! He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And room now out on the wing. Giving it a try. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jones. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And blocked there. Raspadori. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rashford. And Bellingham. Harry Kane! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short one. Foden. Now veering in field. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Moise Keane. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Walker. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Raspadori. Well, he's got past his man. That's a good pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Attacking possibilities for England. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Barella. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raspadori. Determined defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Barella. Tonali with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. Will he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Raspadori. Keane. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Defending really well. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teammates available. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Giacomo Raspadori. And options in the centre. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they're making a change. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Di Lorenzo. Huge block. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, nice ball. And unable to keep possession. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a smart stop. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Not the best clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that was incisive and nicely parried away. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Now, options are plenty. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jamal Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Terrific block. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Can he make it count? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Goretzka, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Dembele. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Tah. Goretzka. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dembele. Upamecano. France looking dangerous here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, super piece of play. Chouameni. Oh, he's blocked it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And taking care of the situation. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Short corner favoured. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Saliba. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Leveling. How about the cross? And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. But he's certainly not alone. Sané. Offside the decision. Here it is now, a substitution. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Guadio Kone. Good pass. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Dembele. Chance to play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kleindienst. Long way out this. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. He continues his run. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And foiled by the post. Danger averted for now. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Football fan looks... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rafael Leao. Vital intervention. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Morata. And offside, unfortunately. Silva. Leao. And space available inside. Ronaldo! The save was a good one. Fabian. Morata. And return to Fabian. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A really good pass. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. And Fabian. Williams. Return to Fabian. Patient build-up at the moment. And able to close down the shot. Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Morata. Nico Williams. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Bernardo Silva. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Pedro Porro. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Subimendi. Takes it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Diogo Dalot. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is. The first half has come to a... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. And possibilities here. Morata! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Conceição. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Leao. Trying to open up the defence. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Pedro Porro. Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can he finish? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. An attack full of promise. Nicely saved. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Williams. Moving it forward. And nothing comes of that attack. Joao Felix. Leao. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafael Leao. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. Can they keep it going? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go then. Conceição. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Felix. Oh, he's through here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. Cucurella. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Morata. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, options are plenty. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he play it in? Happy to shoot. Excellent block. So the corner played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Good technique displayed. Di Lorenzo. Are they going to forge ahead? What a vital intervention. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Ricci. Buongiorno. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Back with Barella. And pulled back. Magnificent defending. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Lionel Messi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He's using his strength to good effect. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And making his move inside. Oh, he's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Good visualization and execution. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. Keane. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alvarez. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barella. Here's Keane. And they continue to advance. And a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Determined defending. Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Tonali with it. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Sandro Tonali. How about the cross? Barella. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The defender doing his job. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Barella. Well, very effective play in possession. Barella. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, they know they need to stop him. Let's fly here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Bastoni. Shot blocked, but still alive. Moise Keane. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the... And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Well, still an issue here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Now options are plenty. Dembele aimed towards Mbappe, making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. Good piece of defending. Koundé. Koné. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity to take the lead. Huge block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can someone get on the end of this? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Koné. And here's Saliba. Sadio Koné. Could be troublesome. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. So the whistle then. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Good weight on that pass. Koné. Theo Hernandez now. Well, beaten easily here. Dembele's in the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And short it is. In position now. Saliba. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? Interested to get your thoughts on Rafael Leao and what he put into the first half, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Superb stop. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Teammates available. Ronaldo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Koundé. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Dembele. Has a go. Nicely blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Delightful pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing comes of it. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Dembele. Mbappe! Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And that Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Excellent defending. Isla. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Javier Correa. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. And space to exploit, maybe. He cuts it back, and what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro on the ball. It's a neat move. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Aquino. Javier Correa. Really good challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Colidio. And clears the danger. Possession lost, intercepted. Borja. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Aquino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Options in the centre. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he convert? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a fine stop. Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle. Alejandro. And this to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Passing it accurately. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, can they open up the defence here? Vidal. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really good ball there. Can he keep his composure? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's blocked it. Correa. It's with Isla. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Vidal. Donados. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, he'll take it on. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Enzo Perez. Borja. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Oh, might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has time to play it over. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. It's been aimed towards the front post, and it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Fine cross into the middle. The chance is on. And take it away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Good high press. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very effective pass. Will he find the net? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's opening up for them. Santiago Ascasibar. Good distribution and an effective clearance. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner once more. And taken short. Good looking cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, he's lost the ball. Sosa. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Santiago Ascasibar. And clears his lines. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Played into the box. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It looks promising. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. A functioning wall. Carrillo. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Neves. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And fine goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And that'll be offside. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. High pressing at its best. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, he looks threatening. Vigorous defending. Just cutting off the supply. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? It's a short one. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Moving the ball really well here. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. Oh, danger here. And nicely parried away. Good-looking sequence. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Well, beating his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. The clearance wasn't decisive. Did really well to get through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And getting the ball forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. Promising position, this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now can they counter clinically? And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he cuts in from the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a commitment to defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a useful cross. Now, who can he pick out? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
5 minutes left. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So now a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Just the challenge that was required. This is looking threatening. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Caruso moving the ball forward with purpose. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Caruso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It's with Caruso. And pushed away to safety. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. It might be on for them. Oh, good-looking run. Must be a smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger cleared. And a useful cross. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Struggling to get it away. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Arriaga. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the centre. He cuts it back. A good and fair challenge. Rivero. Leone. Corosso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Castillo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to finish! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gomez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Options in the middle. Clears it away. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Carrillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arroyo. A very effective clearance. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Had no interest in losing possession. Good pressure to win the ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, great block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mesa. High quality defending. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. And Gomez with it. It's with Corosso. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Castro. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. In possession, Perez. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Sosa with it. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but unable to make anything of the cross. A very good tackle. Sosa with it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. This could level it. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oliveira. Chance to do damage. Surely! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Fernandez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they profit from this? Can he take advantage? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And showing the importance of width. Chance to reduce the arrears. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oliveira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oliveira has it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Baez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossing possibilities. At times they make passing look easy. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He'll have a go here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Decent position. Oh, great block. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Will he play it in? A glorious chance. Cleared away. Couldn't keep it. Really determined play to hang on to it. And possession given away. Javier Cabrera. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It's opening up for them. Terrans. And a chance to whip it in here. Distributing it well. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And losing possession. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And that is full time, really the worst possible. To whet the appetite. A match. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. It might be on for them. Anibal Chala. And it's played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Superbly read and executed. Leone. Failed to keep hold of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Octavio Rivero. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Not smooth in possession. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Who can he pick out? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, great play. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Terrific save. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Magnificent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A chance to whip it in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He got a good palm on it. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And behind it's gone for a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now with Gomez. Well, good run and good ball control. Gomez. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he's lost the ball. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dixon Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. A glorious chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might work out. So, a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And a lot to like about this attack. No problems for the keeper. Montiel. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Can he open them up here? Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And players waiting in the centre. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. He's blocked it! Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lost possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's a good looking ball. It should be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. Will it happen for them? It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. His determination there for all to see. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a superb save. Here it is now, a substitution. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Going short. Cross fired over. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maximiliano Meza. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that one has promise. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Maximiliano Meza. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be troublesome. Chance here. He's blocked it. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lanzini. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Five minutes to go. It's a neat move. Now, who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, no stopping him. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Carrillo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. Decent position. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Carrillo. Now what can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Aquino. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Sosa. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Jose Sosa has it. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Javier Correa. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santiago Ascasibar. And providing width. Options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. could level it, and it's come off the keeper. Well, full marks for getting past him.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And they're making a change.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
This looks interesting. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Arsamendia. Good use of advantage. A danger here as he runs at them. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space on the flank. Vidal. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. That's a useful cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Volados. It might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Arsamendia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Volados. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Carrillo. Well, body in the way. Can he finish? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Volados. It's with Isla. Vidal. Isla. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. And so into the final 5 minutes. Incisive pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carrillo! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
It might still be problematic. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, nicely cut out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. The fans want to see a shot. What a block! Useful looking position, you've got to say. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Can they convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good looking pass. The cross is on. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper deals with the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Surely, in it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, nice ball. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Might work out. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, moving it nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Able to skip past his man. It should be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? What a magnificent pass. Perfect challenge. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. And tidily played. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, we're into the final half hour. A creative look about this. Chance here. Closing down well. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And quick thinking defensively. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he takes it on. Shot blocked, but still alive. Retaining possession proving difficult.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And still danger here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, not the best clearance. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? They really look after the ball when they have it. Montiel. And room now out on the wing. Well, not very clever defending. Pulls it back. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. And the cross smuggled away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. He's protecting it effectively. Takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. And possibilities here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Enzo Perez. Could be threatening. Who can he pick out? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Was it a great clearance? Alejandro. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Enzo Perez. Trying to open them up. Oh, good save. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Good-looking move. Vital intervention. Pezzella. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No way through. Well, there's the pullback. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well read to win possession back. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Able to close down the shot. Nice looking move, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. He got a good palm on it. "15 minutes left for play. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he read it superbly. On the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's really good and effective physical play. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great block. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Montiel. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, big opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Into the advanced position. Opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Sosa. And tidily played. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Very effective pass. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Can they get in behind them? Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And efficient defending. And goes for goal! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, danger here. And nicely struck. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And thumped away. Keen to take it short here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. With a textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Delivering it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And then... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Aliendro. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Able to skip past his man. And the shot just over the top. Montiel. And a chance for him on the flank. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, they can keep possession now. Mesa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sosa. And an astute piece of defending. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Giuliano Galoppo. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. All hands on deck. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. 20 minutes remaining. Now with Palacios. This looks promising out wide. Teammates in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Giuliano Galoppo. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And time for the change now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Castro. Miguel Borja. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Castro. It's with Amendia. Piovi. Sosa. Here's Marcos Acuna. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Anibal Chala. Leone. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. No, not the best challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Octavio Rivero. Decent position. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Committed challenge. Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Coroso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Castillo. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, this looks useful. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Arroyo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. And cleared away. Oh, great vision. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Creative look about this. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And options in the centre. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Caruso. It is to be a throw-in. It's with Caruso. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So making the substitution now. Gomez. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Reading it well. Firing it in. He can't hold on to it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now with Gomez. Ten minutes to go. Leone. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Caruso. Mario Pineda. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And there goes the final. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Neves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And a decent delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Neves. They've lost it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
He has teammates around him. He delivered into the box. And a time for composure on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could cross it in here. Well, touched by a fellow team member on the way through. Harmless, however, Stuart.
Well, he's offside, but the shot wasn't a good one anyway. It was a pretty poor effort.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Eric Mesa. Good-looking move. And able to close down the shot. Very effective pass. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. No way through.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Santiago Ascasibar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work hard to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. Well, a textbook interception. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Carrillo! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. He succeeds in clearing it. And nicely parried away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And they will make the change now. Chance here. What a block! Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen soon.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And taking care of the situation. Strong hand on that one. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Palacios on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Leone. Oh, moving it nicely to put them ahead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Here's Vidal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendes. It's with Isla. Vegas. Aquino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? Could pull one back here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Octavio Rivero. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Isla. Aquino. An important interception. Coroso. Nice looking move, this. Being egged on by the crowd. Well cleared away. Arriaga. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And providing width. Inside he goes. But timely defending when it mattered. Octavio Rivero. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Promising possession, this. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Leone. Castillo. Every pass hitting its target. A good vision there. And drawing it back. Strong hand on that one. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Good-looking move. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pizarro. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Leone. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aquino. Isla. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Corosso. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. He's given us away. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Correa. It's with Pavés. Javier Correa. Aquino. Esteban Pavés. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Aquino. And that's a very good parry. And an effective clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today, but...
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. I must say, this looks promising. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of options. And a good-looking pass. Well, no stopping him. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And possession given away. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Might lead to a chance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Montiel. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Aliendro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can they create something from here? That's a good-looking ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Played into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Happy to shoot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oliveira. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Coelho. Fernandez. Baez. Good-looking move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a fine stop. Playing it in. Clearing it away. Cabrera. And beating the defender. And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Fernandez. Baez. It looks promising. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger cleared. And in the perfect position to read it. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Going well. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. Terrans. Coelho has it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Baez. And offside it had to be. Crystal clear. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pezzella. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, great defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And the decision is one of offside here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Florian Wirtz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. He's in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Radetzky. On to Tapsoba. Well, Bayern have it back now. Very effective pass. Garcia. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Amin Adli. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. The verdict is offside here. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Crossing opportunity. And he takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat over for now. In position here to protect the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, fancy footwork. Sané. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they cover up? There's the cut back. Huge block. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. On the offensive. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Amin Adli. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Schick with it. And possibilities here. Schick. And he's broken free. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, a fine block. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Must score! And did just enough defensively. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The corner from Kimmich. Just knocked it out of there. Pressure applied. And passing it through. And he might be in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Kane. On to Goretzka. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Schick. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Crucial piece of defending. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bye. football fan. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. A glorious chance, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. 1-0 then. Karim Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And options in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Brandt. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance to equalise. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, a tremendous block. Was an important piece of defending. Decent position. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Oh, chance perhaps. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it short. Gross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gertruida. Baku. Simons. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Šeško. Now can he get on the end of this one? And drawing it back. Nicely blocked. Simons. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Adeyemi. Well, good run and good ball control. Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not really the ideal clearance. It was on its way in. Well, covering up defensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Able to skip past his man. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Brandt. On to Gross. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It needs an accurate cross. And cleared away. Girassi. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. He must finish! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Perfect challenge. Baku. Who can he pick out? He must struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Plenty of support here. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. Gross. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to The height. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Goretzka. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, winning back possession. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Simons. Composed and patient passing. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not all that convincing defensively. He's blocked it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baku. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, the threat is there. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. It was on its way in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. He's still dangerous. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. A really good pass. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Just knocked it out of there. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Leon Goretzka. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Simons. And continues his run. And so it is half-time, the first time. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Vili Orban. Lukeba. Sheshko. And now it's Ridle Baku. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Baku. 30 minutes to go then. Gertruida. And possession lost by Leipzig. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. So a personnel change then. Paulson. Sheshko read it superbly to take back possession. And played in. Well cleared away. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Campbell. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he clears the danger. Campbell. Sheshko. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. You can sense the threat is there. Müller! That is how to keep it out of the net. Ikoma Lois Openda. Openda. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Could play it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, options are plenty. Campbell. Just couldn't get it through. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could cross it in here. Müller. Harry Kane! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And so the contest comes to a close. And it's Bayern Munich who win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Take it away. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Frimpong. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Getting in there to intercept. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Girassi. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Wirtz. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Julian Rierson. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And Leverkusen come away with it. Grimaldo. And angling it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it might still work out for them. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In a good position to clear it away. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. And he read it well, intercepting it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And how about the short corner? Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Time for a change then. Not the best clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for a teammate. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Oh, surely. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again at 2-2. Palacios. Schick with it. Can they produce something? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the header just over the crossbar. Mecha. On to Gross. Chance to cross. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Aleix Garcia. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. And you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel, can he give them the lead? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Michael Olise. Beautiful pass. Can he convert? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Svensson. Adeyemi. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kimmich. Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mecha. Julian Riasson. Promising looking ball. Brandt. And unable to keep possession. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, very effective play in possession. Brandt. On to Gross. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Firing it in. Great defending. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Musiala. And playing it through. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Defending really well. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mecha. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. Really fine play to keep possession. Guerrero. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Great vision from Harry Kane. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger averted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And blocked for now. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Musiala. Goretzka. Sané. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Brandt. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Excellent ball over the top. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Kim. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the cross goes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. A very effective clearance. Well, high marks for that pass. And given away by Dortmund. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...